心碎な週末席は30代の缶チューハイインド行くの愛はより痛いで昨日ももう曖昧な図なのに過去は変えらないしわい抜くしかないわ未来なら変えられる欲しいもんは手に入れようと無来がせん It's going down
Can't play by the rules in this game.
It's going down
They weary but we never
It's
change.
going down
No throwback can push us away.
It's going down
Get ready
day 47, day 47, day 47.
Cream gravy.
Good God! like 2 weeks to do. It took like 2 weeks to do this. But nobody died. Nobody died. Scorched Girl is so free. Mike's a bit low. That's fantastic. Love to hear it. White Knight. Wow, what if I took Scorched Girl again? Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? Thanks.
Give it up for day 48.
Thanks.
Milky dance
Two
down,
scorched
Milky
girls, are
dance
you
down,
sure?
Milky dance down.
Scorched Girl is probably the easiest fucking abnormality to manage at this point in the game, because at this point, if she gets out, Pootis just kills her. Literally any agent in this facility kills her, and I don't even, like... And even if she, like, gets out, you can just bait her with an elevator, like, no problem. We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I can see you already feeling the nostalgia in the air, right as you stepped into this room. There's a tale of 2 doors. Those 2 doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be. Hey, it's me. Are you in there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the mic's working like it should. I think my mic's just dying because, like, the cable's new and good. It's just my mic just randomly shuts off, and sometimes when it shuts off, it just kind of, like, you know, eats itself. To everybody that, like, has clicked on a button during this entire time, thanks. I didn't say a word for an hour and a half of streaming. However, it paid dividends because, look, we're past day 47. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in this room because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Door. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis, carefully yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made me, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business, and how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. We just can't seem to get any further than this. However, we will break through somehow. We've got Carmen with us after all. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet. So if we find another candidate, we can always... Carmen can... Carmen is... Carmen would... Carmen. You should have been the one to die. The research wasn't bearing fruit, and people were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on edge. One more step would make her fall. Then that day, when Enoch's breath finally stopped, she realized that her path was always in sight. Was always her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking at the doorknob like I were insane. Yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. Door! The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? And why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, so the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I have found a way to redeem us at long last. You have come to the right place. Thank you for money. This was the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her. She who was always watching you from the beginning. I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like count on me and just follow me in front of everyone, but I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put into trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and it'll easily crumble. I'm no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do when I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yeah, like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. Tickles, no? But just wait. Now. Fade away without a trace. Hi, Carmen! Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Kagito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now, as this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first, but you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times. We flawlessly realized our hideous actions just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well. Were we really only pretending, while we were so indifferent toward the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye? Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy? Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again? Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed our eyes and ears and numbered ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember yours. To remember our sins. Sacrificing the innocent. But what did I expect to achieve doing all this? Founding a showy corporation. I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I, all that's left for us is atonement. You already knew. You know he didn't meaninglessly embrace this path. Tifrith knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day, I realized that you were looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Sephir of the middle layer, head of the Central Command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, now can I? That's the reason why I said I'll count on you and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday. And show the world the fruit of our pain and labor. The expectation for the meaning of existence. You'll fall into the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that. I was always furious without any real reason. It was always felt like I was missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger, would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt. The courage to protect! Yes, she entrusted us with what's left. But we're not the person who Carmen thought us to be, no. The only person that believed in us was gone. There is no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me, it was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy! How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We're obligated to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet still you want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape this endless regret and atonement? There's one final door past here that wasn't written into the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Door! Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? Dark! Day 48. Oh! Two scorched girls. Two scorched girls. All right. Hit employee Siki. I'm just kidding. Who are we getting in here? I'm going with Zoe because I've never seen Zoe in here. Like, I know for a fact I haven't put Zoe in the facility. Everybody else, I'm pretty sure you've been in the facility at some point. And now I have to throw you in gear that I have laying around here somewhere. We have no Aleph weapons. We have WoW weapons, but, like, they're not good because they're all ecstasy. And, like, that's ecstasy. So, here's the Tisha. Pretty good weapon. And then, here's Magic Bullet. Do I even still exist? Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, you don't. Make sure you have someone with good black resist suit, or have Sound of a Star. Or other longer gun. This is the cheese they get there. So you're saying have good black resist as well as Sound of a Star, like on one employee. So like we're looking for this, and then potentially like Smile on one guy. There you go, glasses. You're wearing Smile now. And to compensate, Sylph, you're wearing Sound of a Star now. Have fun killing Debbie with 4 times damage. But, like, doesn't that get turned off? Doesn't the 4 times damage go, like, bye-bye whenever Geb activates? And then we just fight Geb? Or the ugly flower and the ugly suit. Yeah, we can't all be winners. Geb fight is normal. Okay, that's like nothing then. Finally! I no longer have to think about fucking... I can close this notepad! Turn off for 1 meltdown, so make sure to conserve bullets or you're screwed. Got it. I can close the random work type notepad. I no longer have to worry about fucking my stats going down. I can see again. Everything's coming up me. All right, so first things first, Pootis, what's up, my main man, my gamer? We get a pick of that notepad? I mean, it wasn't really anything. Here, I can probably just open up the project again. I had Pixlr open on like another monitor, on my like second monitor. It was just this. Anytime the work types changed, I would edit this. It's all just shorthand. RP, WRP, WJJ. Expecting more madness. I mean, there's not really anything more to keep track of. It's just what work type is what. Because I don't need to keep track of anything else. It's just the work types I need to keep track of. What did Tiff do again? Tiff does nothing. Tiff's entire thing is that whenever Tiff melts down in Central originally, she re-enables all meltdowns, like, in the upper layer. Which is a problem whenever you're doing regular Tiff. And then you have to go to, like, meltdown 10, like Clyfa 10 for Tiff. Now she does nothing because the day ends whenever Gebra dies. So, like, you can either do the long day with Gebra just running around the facility and doing everything, or you could just kill, you know, kill Geb. So red and white damage types are currently fucked in the head. Can Gebra cause meltdowns? Yes or no? Answer now on your phones. If the answer is yes, no. Can she not? Because if the answer is no, big win. Bunker strat. Could we just bunker strat Geb again? Like, could we? Could I potentially just, like, only take Putis in here? And then just kill a bunch of random agents again? And then bunker strat 2, electric boogaloo? Because, like, as long as I trigger the Gebra meltdown, that's all that matters. I could just have Putis do a bunch of fucking work, couldn't I? Trigger the Gebra meltdown, and then just bunker strat 2. Or is there something that prevents me from bunker stratting? It would just take forever. No one's saying no. And here's the thing. I just did day 47 for 3 weeks. This game's not fair. Who just can't deal with all the meltdowns for Geb spawns himself? I'm getting shelved, got my drip back. Don't worry. This will be fine. Hi, Milky. Ah! All right, we're gonna battle royale it. Hang on, I gotta grab this real quick. Put that there. If there's one thing that I know of for a fact, it's that usually, whenever it comes to Putis kind of just, like, breaks the game. The impossible is made possible through Putis. Okay, no, you need to be wearing Gold Rush. Glasses needs to be inside of a star. And then Sylph needs to go back in Smile. Now. He shows Putis' stats. They're right there. I need to get Putis, the thing back. Like, we need to lock, no, we have Regret hidden. We're gonna lock that. Helmet, we don't want diffraction. We want, eyeballs. But everything else is locked. I just couldn't lock eyeballs. And we have penitence. Can you hide them? Yes. Here, glasses, for you. What am I doing? What am I in? You're down here in welfare. That's you. All right, so I'm just gonna grab screenshots of all the departments really quick, just so I know who's where. And then we screenshot the middle layer. And then we screenshot the bottom layer. Well, actually, because we completed Bina Meltdown, we get all ego back, right? Like, we get all of the ego shit back. Correct? Like, if someone dies, we get ego back. Indeed. What I could do is just take all of the Aleph gear ego off of everybody, use my 55 lob points to bump up the core 3 stats of, like, Fortitude, SP, and then, like, Temperance to 5, and we leave Justice at 3. And then I have everything out. Like, I just have one employee in every department that can just manage everything. And then if anything gets out, which it shouldn't, because as long as they manage the Alephs, we're good. You give the fill-ins gear. Yes, we give them Aleph level gear, and then they die. Which is fine, because that's what they need to do. That's all they need to do. They need to survive long enough to manage meltdowns as they happen in their departments. And then after that, they just die. And then we get the ego back because we have Bina. Is this a solid plan? Does this sound feasible? Am I greasing it hard style? Bina's reward keeps us from losing it. Bina's meltdown reward is you don't lose ego anymore. I'm like 30% certain about that. I'm gonna look it up again. Cheese meltdown, cheese. Permanent upgrades. Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies, and the relevant department will be affected. You don't lose ego gear on agent death, no. So, like, we could just bump up some people here. Because, like, here's what I'm thinking, right? Everybody just goes away. We can finally kill Hao, for instance. We keep Pudis in. Everybody else gets thrown out. Everybody that's anybody is gone. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Now, what we do. Random ass goobers. And starring Hal. Then we hire LaMarcus. You know him. You love him. I remember everybody talking about how much they wanted LaMarcus to be in. And then Orang. What did Hal do? No, Hal. H-A-O. Hal was the very first, like, default employee. Nobody likes him. A lot of people want him dead. Okay, now we can strengthen employee. That's 23. Oh, no, that's EX, that's why. That's 21. Ooh, not enough. Bumping him up to 4 is only 9. I just started. The goal is livability. The goal is making sure that all meltdowns can be managed. Not Justice. Justice takes a fucking arm and a leg. It's the eye thing at the top of the 4 color quadrants. Whatever color is lit up, you take quadruple damage from that. Alright, we're not gonna have enough to fucking bump up everybody. That's as far as we can take it. Yeah, no one can wear any A-lift gear. Put you in love and hate. I'm hoping that WoW gear is all we're gonna need to bring these motherfuckers to the end. Or at least, you know, get them to where they need to go. Have a gun, have a suit. Faint Aroma, Black Swan, how... It's been lovely. That's all I'm going to say to you. Heaven and Sword. And then Feather and Hypocrisy. And then you know what? Fucking Magic Bullet. You can have Magic Bullet. Because I don't think there's a chance you kill any of your fellow agents. Magic Bullet bad. It's like one of the only things in this game that does friendly fire. So if you have motherfuckers in the same hallway as you, like your local friends, you can shoot them and deal damage. And it also pierces. And because it pierces, it does 7 quintillion damage to everybody. Yeah, Glasses was shot in the back of the head by it. Okay, so, since none of this really matters, I'm just gonna have Pootis try and get back the eyes. You're gonna work with Child of the Galaxy and only Child of the Galaxy. You just go talk to Grandma a bunch. You do Fortitude work on him. You do Fortitude on him. This is where it gets tricky. I mean, fucking attachment on Letitia. Only attachment on Letitia. Only attachment on Void Dream. 5 times damage, Milky. Oh yeah, on White. That's true. Does How die? Pootis, we need those eyes back. Ooh, how am I going insane? But he did it! Pootis, just keep going for it. As long as I don't work at anybody that does red or white, we are funky. We are fresh. You do black, so that's fine. Letitia does black, so that's fine. You do red, you do white. You do red, white, and pale. How's your pale looking? Bad. Lobotomy Corporation's Milky. You do red. You do black. But I don't want to touch you because I got to micromanage that, and that sounds like a pain in the ass. Congratulations, Chloe. You're bald. Wait, do you do white damage? You do black damage. Fuck yeah. Porcupus does black damage. Fuck yeah. You just sack agents to it because they're gonna die in meltdowns anyway. True. True and real. You do red damage. That's scary. You do white damage too, and that's scary. Buddhist, get your eyes back. Okay, I'm gonna wait for everybody to be out of their respective working conditions. Everyone gonna be nice, loose, and goose, all right, huh? Feeling it? Feeling it? Well, but I hope you don't get damage up on the same type as the white ordeal so Buddhist can solo them. True. Or I could just call in the rabbits. Well, then again, the rabbits would also just fucking die, wouldn't they? Such is the nature of the breast. All right, go up there. Do the stanky leg. Oh, it changed to black. That's bad. You're gonna fucking die. Anyway, what's melting down? Der fried choots. Anybody else feeling like they feel a little bit frisky? Anybody else feeling funny? All right, Siki, you do resist black, so you know, hoping for the best there. Mary, however, also resists black. All right, hoping for the best there. Dawn on the horizon. They don't take extra damage. Weird. Fun, but weird. All right, meltdown has been handled. Now we can work on white. So how? Go poke that. Have a fun time. You just go. Yeah, no, that's common. You just kind of suck. You're bald now, so that's pretty good. Get in there. It pays to be bald. White's back on the table, so we can just go in here and be like, hello, Queenie Bobini. You're so pretty. I don't like you because anytime I work on you, you break out, and then you make fun of me. You do red, right? Yeah, you do red, so it's that's free. That's free. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, I'm thinking that's free. And yeah, that's free. I've made 47 mines. We're on 48. See, that's why the chested thing is up top now. All right, Poe Day is also on the table now because it's Poe Day. Fucking, do I not have your work types? No, I do. I was like, what the fuck? Go touch the dog. We love the dog. Pretty dog. I'm just gonna keep sending you, like, everywhere. So, like, go do that. Do instinct work on that. I don't think Pootis dies to Big Bird, like, ever. Because Twilight. And also, Pootis stats. Like, Pootis can get hurt, but not die. All right, Siki, get back in there. All right, Mary, go talk to the dead guy in the ghost armor. Okay, Lamarcus, hit protagonist. You've all wanted him. He's managing the Ice Queen. Give it up for Lamarcus. Angel, of course, is doing nothing because well, you can't trust her. Now, Chloe, You know she's on dog duty, all right? We've known her to be on dog duty this entire run. All right, without her, we would have lost 7 times over, and you know it. Dear sweet Hao, you don't deserve any shade coming your way because you somehow managed to survive this entire time against all odds. All right, get in there and repress that fucking static. What fixer are we fighting today? Please be red and or black. Please don't be white. Well, actually, white's not that bad. Like, thinking about it, white's not that bad. Okay, it's white. White's not that bad. Because, like, pretty sure Pootis can take on white. She doesn't really do much, and her main gimmick is just that whole, like, ha-ha, hee-hee, reflect damage. All right, everybody needs to work their way to the bottom left. Unless if you're up here. If you're up here, go there. Except Pootis, you're going there. We have to run ads. 5 times white damage, Milky. The thing is that, like, if she did white damage, yes, this is a problem. But her main, like, instances of white damage are things that you can dodge. Like, whenever she's winding up to do the big shoot, the big, like, mist shoot, you can tell. And then you can maneuver an agent behind her. And then if she's going to do the big, like, half a facility-wide white thing, well, my hope is that she doesn't do it near my agents. And then the main point of, like, pain is just her reflect. But her reflect isn't that bad. Because that's really easy to manage, and I don't think... Does that do reflected white, or does that just do damage? If it's reflected white, yeah, that could be a problem. But even then, it's manageable. Because, like, Pootis just took super, like, super black damage from Big Bird. Like, from working on Big Bird. And he was fine. Same damage type as you deal, if I recall correctly. Okay, yeah, so, like, we should be fine. Provided we get lucky with Twilight rolls. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Someone wanted this last time.
Switch flipped, rosy cheeks, everybody's dazzling. Hair pod targeting.
Here's the English version.
Drop it.
Okay. Back to the back. If you're down here, no, you're not. You're over here now. The mist! You're down here. You two are down here. You run all the way that way. Pootis, just run past her. All right, now fight her. Anybody on the left side of the facility? You all are, go to the right. I said you all go to the right. You all go to the right. Can I make it any more obvious? Okay, there's the beam. Who does she have to move? All right, she's dinging. Pootis got really hurt from that, but really hurt is not dead. All right, no one's on the same floor as her, I don't think, which is good, which is Pog. Pog champion, Pogging champions. All right, that's the big sweep. That's the big-ass sweep. They're dead. No, they're not. 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 Okay, that is going in a straight line that way. Big Bird is going to get out. But black damage is not boosted. She is dinging. Big Bird will be dealt with at a later date. Someone's a hungry guy. You know what? You. Where'd he go? Kill him. Alright, move that way. Alright, now move behind her and then keep going. Take your sweet fucking time, why don't you? Brutus. All right, we stop hitting. All right, we keep hitting. That's done. Now we put some agents right there to bait Big Bird into getting them and not Pootis. This is what the level of micro it's required to fight Gebra legit. Hellish. All right, one of the agents is marked. Now, we will move the agent out. All right, Putis is not marked. Putis is still not marked. It's still that clerk. First casualty, Destiny. Damn shame. You'll be remembered. Okay, so white and pale are boosted, so we're gonna go back to just doing what we do best, which is just working on regular abnormalities. Red and black aren't boosted, which is huge, actually, because so much of my facility is just red and black. Like Letitia here. What department did we lose? Okay, we lost records. Do I care? Like, if Silent Orchestra gets out, I don't care, because he just recontains himself. We're here to get to the Gebra meltdown, and that's it. Like, once we're there, that's it. That's WinCon. Black is the most common damage type. Really? Weird. Did we at some point lose records? No, we didn't. Where's records? Oh, there's records. Oh, my bad. Extraction. There's extraction. Okay. Putis, get your eyes back. We love Child of the Galaxy. What meltdown does Geb spawn on? What are we looking for here? 5. Got it. How about you go have a soda pop? You've been working hard. Crack yourself open a nice soda pop. Soda popping. It's good for you. Otis, I swear to God. That's 2 more. Should be, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So next person to work on something is going to trigger a meltdown. Get it back yet? Fuck. Ideally, I just send Child of the Galaxy back in to do Child of the Galaxy things. All right, we're doing Child of the Galaxy things. Next up, we need to stop the Dreaming Current from melting down. Ooh, white is on like a damage rotation too, and we need to stop Snow Queen. This one could be a tizzy, folks. And again, we do have How. I don't think this does anything, but like, why not try? Yeah, that does nothing. It immediately breaks. Youch. Doing great over here, though. Youch. That's LaMarcus for you. So, question. Do the abnormalities fight the fixers? Or is that a no-go? Do they only fight Gab? I think so. Because I could get to Meltdown on this one and then just Abnormality have them, like, fight them. And then just, like, have Pootis up top constantly working on, like, one sin. The Fixers would also fight Gab. So you're saying ignore the Fixers and just try to, like, Meltdown rush. All right, black damage is on the rise. Red damage is not. Would be funny. It would also be in the spirit of Battle Royale. All right. A 10th level black damage is not something I'm concerned about at this point. Drink your soda. Touch the dog. You take extra red, so I'm not going to throw you in there, actually. I'm going to put you up here, actually. Same with you, actually, Hal. Because I feel like, as time goes on, I'm gonna just kind of want to, like, rush all the shitty abnormalities that mean nothing. Oh, there. It's information that died. Not records. So because information died, everybody there has minus 50. It doesn't matter, though, because everything there's a 10th anyway. Work there. Work there. Work there. Work there. Have a sody pot. Where's all my pals? Oh, murderer's out. Damn, you really fucked that up, huh? I mean, this doesn't matter. It's murderer. Anybody can solo murderer. Yeah, murderer is like the biggest who fucking cares this side of the planet. Murderer's back in his cage. We have a meltdown. Where is the Fixers? Where's the Fixins? It's Grebura. It's Grabura. All right, we need Pootis to get out of 1.76, which he has done. Pootis now sits in there. Angel is dead. And now, I need to do this. There is no longer a bottom left of the screen. There is no longer an activity feed. Instead of the activity feed, this is all you need to know. It is now time for Battle Royale. Where's this treasure right now? I got a bit lost. We now sit in the bunker. The bunker will unleash every single abnormality that can breach in the facility. Every single abnormality that can breach in the facility will then fight Gebera. Once Gebera is dead, we win the day. I have hired a bunch of who fucking cares people and outfitted them with gear that will get refunded to me at the end of the day anyway. So, we are essentially letting the game solve itself. As Pootis will sit here and do nothing. So hi. Last night, I had like a thought as I was like driving. Because I was like, why don't they just let you out of school at the end of the year? Why is it during summer? Like, wouldn't it make much more sense if you got, like, October, November, and December off? At least, like, in America. I'm talking, like, from an American-centric viewpoint here. Because, like, October, November, and December, you get, like... You get You get Halloween, you get Thanksgiving, and then you get Christmas. But now, like... During, like, and also, it's not even that cold during those months either. It's like, kids can still go out and play. But, like, now you get June, July, and August off. And, like, the last week of May, which is, like, why? There's nothing there. You can think of the 4th of July, but, like, that's it. Who gives a shit about that? The summer break, really. You could just call it the end of the year break, and then it would make more sense. Because, like, okay, look, you get October, November, and December off. That's the end of the year. It's the end of the school year. It's just the end of the year period. You come back next year, and you've advanced a grade because it's next year. It's also just easier to keep track of. Hang on, there's a knot in my hair, and I want to comb it out. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Like, I got really mad about this last night. I was just, as I was, like, driving to get food. Also, I want to say, thank you all. Like, thank you, like, Glasses and, like, the other person that donated. I will not call out your name, as you wish to remain anonymous. But, like, you've essentially just, like, kept me fed until I can get paid again. Because, like, full transparency, usually... Like, my Twitch payment is more than enough to sustain me. Because, like, I spend about maybe two... Why are you just not dead? Oh, you are dead. It's just that you're like a ghost. But, like, usually my Twitch payment is enough to, like, to sustain me. But because I didn't stream for 2 months, I had, like, no fucking money coming back home. And then I had to make unexpected, you know, expenses with the whole... My AC broke. So, like, I have been coupon clipping hard. I've been, like, redeeming points on, like, gas station apps to get, like, free meals and shit. It's been, like, bad. So I want to say thank you personally to you two, because, like, you have kept me fed. I can now eat again tonight. Where is Gabrielle? She's just standing there. She's not taking damage. She's just not taking damage. Maybe she is. Okay, no, she is. I saw the bar move. This is currently the issue. Hang on, I gotta get rid of all of the employees, because, like, they're in this weird quasi-immortal state. Okay, the fixers are dead. Alright, is anybody else in like a quasi-immortal state? Maybe? Alright, Silent Orchestra, what's up? Are you in a quasi-immortal state? No, you're not. Match Girl is having a great time. So thankfully, everybody in the facility is now dead. So now it is truly Battle Royale. Now it is Abnormality Battle Royale. And there's our hero. Also, I'm gonna say this. On the 15th, like in 2 days, I'm not paid to do this. I'm doing this because I think it's funny. I think it'd be funny if we all kind of flooded a server. And I know for a fact that you all are like goons like me.
Go get you the nicest pizza you can get
Last
near
thing,
you,
oh, you my
and is
fucking
also
wife.
30 quid.
Thank you so
I
much. That
don't
was
know
not a
how
call for you to do
American
that.
pizza
I'm personally
cost.
saying thank you all
I can
for
get
that.
a good 12
That's it.
inches
Don't
for
give me
about
more money.
15 euros, but
Thank
that's
you.
a
That
local
will last me
place
till I get
anyway. Pizza time, milkite jammin',
But, like,
milkite jammin', milkite jammin'.
2 days from now, a game called Archived comes out on Roblox, I'm pretty sure, unless I have that wrong. Let me make sure that I'm feeding you correct misinformation. I'm gonna start saying that more often. That's a fun sentence. I need to join their Discord. Because, like, I want to make sure I have this right. Announcement. Yes. On the 15th, the game comes out on Roblox. It was a Roblox game. It is. It's kind of like a fucking... It's like a Deep Woken style game almost. Like, it's kind of like one of those grindy games. But, like, with pseudo-permadeath, kind of. But it's in the Project Moon universe. So, like, you essentially just make a character. You can join an agency. You can make a fucking fixer. And if you make it to, like, grade 1 fixer, like, grade 2 or, like, 1 fixer, then you can get, like, an ego. You can get your own ego. I played it back whenever it only did, like, weekend, open beta tests and shit. And it was pretty fun. And I mean, it was pretty bare bones, don't get me wrong, but, like, it was pretty fun. Are there Ruina or Limbus spoilers? Not really. I don't think there's Limbus. Potentially Ruina maybe, but, like, I doubt it. It's on Roblox? Yes. I'm not touching Roblox with a 10-foot pole right now. I get that. I'm gonna go dog hungry. Feed your dog! Why is the fucking... Why is, like, the paper wrapping on this bottle coming off? Naked Coke. I don't have to spend Robux to do so, I may try to unpay it. I don't think you have to spend Robux. It was free whenever I did the beta test thing. But that could change. I don't know. Where is our protagonist? Or I guess where is our boss fight at? Is she still down there? She is. She's not moving. It's free, I'll jump in. It should be free. It comes out Friday, so, like, you know, take a peek. Also, what was it called again? Archived. I'm gonna say this now. To all of you, I wish you the best of luck. Because as I'm sure we all know, today, he arrives. I'm pretty sure. So if you're going to be rolling for him, I wish you the best of luck. If you are like me and are instead not doing that and sharding him, well, we're in for the long haul. Yeah, nuclear Hong Lu. Combo Lu. The Heisho's and sharding him. Now see? That's a fucking plan. Fun fact, this is usually the music I listen to whenever I'm walking around at night. I either put this on, or more recently, I start my walks off with, I start off with this song. Big Gong Lu, Big Gong Lu. That was really good! That synced up perfectly again!
Every time we touch, something courses through my blood, and I'm born anew. Can you feel this warmth too? I need you so much.
It's Valhalla.
Addicted to your love.
Yeah, it's one of the extra tracks from the Valhalla OST. Hi, Judgment Bird. You gotta do something about that?
Feel the stars align.
I guess not.
Eternity.
Official?
Till
Yes.
the end of time. Ecstasy.
Go red! Go red!
To my mind.
Go red!
You're a drug for me.
Go red!
Pure and crystal.
Red on red violence. Red fight! Red fight! I got all money on red. Sorry, turn off the good music. Turn on the breakcore. Too slow. Too slow. We need faster breakcore. All this shit is too slow. All right, we're going with this one. We're going with the one. She's dead. Oh, she's not. This is what it's about right here. MVP right here. Who would have thought it would have been red? Oh, hey, it's great split. All right, she moved. Do we grab it? Do I grab it now? Where'd she go? Do I rabbit that? You have no energy. You don't need energy to call the rabbits. Let's go, rabbits! All right, she moved faces again. Mission's failed. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still there.
No, not that one. No.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable
She's somewhere. I can't
sentence.
call her.
I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence.
It's from a place of love.
Freedom we sacrifice for love.
L-O-V-E.
You also made me home the first time that you gave me loyalty, your patience and persistently listen. It's hard to describe.
There's no idea. It's just in over 8 hours, I think.
You
It should be, yeah, close to like 10 my time, I think.
It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no to the fast and furious one? But the excitement we may stay for
I can't call her in yet.
Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just not ready now. But the mommy said
Damn it.
we best get over it. Healthen up.
Everyone on the Pudis is dead. You know it.
We expected, so when are you gonna take the chance? Let us be one. We are one. All for one. All for everyone. We stay together. Then it's forever. Inside the trend of the real. Further on, our love opened the door. To if you go, I'd rather not enter. Seconds later, in your future, I know that I agree to this myself. I wish it was their fault. Now I regret. Wish we were dead before we started feeding on each other. Blood is thicker, but the drink I prefer is water. Now that it's over, wish we never listened to them. It's a power since that it didn't happen. Forbid, forget. L-O-V-E, 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 love.
You show off my nuclear nugget. How would I do that? Pudis is the only one in the game right now. Looking glory to limit. Honestly, not bad. Some pretty good stats. Big fan of the attack speed and movement speed up. All right, she's moved. Maybe. Or she's just underneath Blue Star. Who the fuck was that running guy? Oh, that's Red. No, that's censored. Where'd she go? Hi, Red. There's nothing there. She's gonna be in main rooms. There she is. Where are you when I need you? Nothing there. Stop walking around control. Get down there and fight her. How's dead? Doing great, murderer. Doing great. Doing great. Look at him go. That's great, Silent Orchestra. Big fan of that. Hey, happy you're happy. Coward. Do my job for me. Blue Star's doing it for me. Anybody else want to get in on this? Anybody at all? There's nothing there. There he is. All right, she just threw something. That's a lot of black damage. Yes! Yes! The hero appears again! Do it! Do it, Red! Come on, Red! Nothing there! Oh, she left. She fucking left. Where'd she go? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is! Hey, that's not the song I wanted. I want more Castlevania. Like this one. Red. Red. I need you now more than ever, Red. Get up there. Oh, she's gold rushing. But she ends in welfare. At some point. There she is. Santa's coming. I don't think that'll do much, but Santa's coming. Slowly. But he's on his way. Here we go. A clash of the Titans. Massive. Huge. She's going right to... Oh! 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 She's going to the music room! I need you to do something here, Silent Orchestra. You're an A-Lift too, damn it. Kind of bad at this. You're kind of bad at this. The hero! That puts Red back in the cage. Where's she going? Where's she going? She's going back to... Yo, she's going back to Central. Where censored and the censoredlings are. Where is she? Where is she? She's out there? No, she's not. She's down there. That's just censored and fucking nothing there fighting each other again. They have such beef. There's a solar type of nuclear... nuclear fusion. Sadly, empty tome was already suggested before this. Could it be? Is it time for Scarecrow? No, it's not! She just leaves. All the way up top. Come on, Blue Star, take us home. Come on, Blue Star. Finale! It's somewhere behind there. I think it broke. I think it broke. I think it broke. I'm pretty sure it just broke. Because I can't click on anything. Wait. I either just restarted the day or I continued. I was clicking on something. I restarted the day. Battle Royale, Part 2. Coming at you live. These final 50 fucking days, man. These final 50. They hate my ass. Alright, you do white, you do white, you do red, you do red, you do black? Yes. Forgot which two go crazy in this day. It's all three. It's Geb, Tiff, and Chesson. Also, hi, Condi. White damage is up. We don't really do anything there then. You mess with him. You mess with her. You, it's red damage up, but it's also fucking, it's well cheers. This should not matter that much. Little match is red. I mean, you take half from red, so sure, fuck it. Go touch Pode or something. I don't know, go slap his bald head. Who knows? Maybe Punis can finally reclaim his dumb hat. Alright, keep working with child. You do nothing, I guess. Go pray to God.
We're all children of Jesus here.
Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. You survived that, which is good. You now have ears. Oh my god, you're a heckin' boofing chunker. Oh my god, a squishy little... I missed the bald one. Holy fuck. I'd cry. I'd do all this shit over again from, like, you know, de facto start because I missed the bald abnormality. I'm killing somebody. FR, no cap. Sure, repression work the mushroom or something. I don't care if you die. You are so expendable. It's not even funny. Okay, we need to just keep doing what we were doing because it was working. Have a soda. Soda! You do black, so that's actually kind of like preferred, because now you can't really fuck with me that much. And then, der flat shoot. They would have mad at David the shoulder. The button that opens the console is the same button that opens up Master Chief and the soda. I wasn't trying to cheat. Or maybe I was, and I just got ashamed, I got caught. Well, keep you on your toes. What? They put the Master Chief in the soda. 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 You just keep you keep going down. You keep going down. We're all welcome to Bible study. And then work with the bird. Go bullet. A bullet? I can cheat? Yes, you can. Be warned, though. This game is programmed on miracles. So if you try to use the console to do anything, there's a 95% chance it just breaks. Okay, my little hoglets. I need most of you alive for what's about to happen in the future. So everybody go stand in Central. Have a fun time in Central. It's Central Fun Time. Pause for APOC triggering Battle Royale. No, because POTUS is wearing Twilight. If an agent is wearing Twilight anywhere in the facility, Judgment Bird cannot happen. Or APOC Bird cannot happen. You need to move up to Central with all the rest of the gang. The ganglions, the gangrenous, the gangrenous. You! Stay there, actually. You! It's time to pray to God! Hoping for something easy. Red is boosted. Is my luck abysmal? My luck is not abysmal. I will, however, need to move everybody down here to manage the resulting meltdowns. Judgment Bird is out. Dimensional Refraction is out. She's out. I'm gonna let them have fun for a little bit. All right, judgment's contained. Now, for the problem that is dimension refraction. It goes down. It's following Putis. Fuck! Black went up. This is what we in the business call a grade A fucking problem. People are panicking, they're dying. Hootis is dead. That's a restart. What's got in here? Well, I'm sorry to do this to you then, because you just got here, but it did just hit the top of the hour. That's my desktop. I'm just gonna keep this going in the background because, honest to God, none of this matters. Like, this is the AFK day as soon as we get the AFK thing set up. No. Empty tome. Castlevania. There it is. White and red are boosted. I don't care. But yeah, like, so much of the game currently. Like, there's a bunch of strats I could do for Gebera. This is truthful. But at the same time, Day 47 sucked. Day 47 sucked a lot. And I don't want to think about doing anything ever again until I'm forced to have to, like, deal with Bina tomorrow. Someone's dead already. Oh, they got porcupused. That's fine, I don't care. But yeah, like, I don't want to think in this game anymore. I'll micromanage the shit out of, like, Pineapple. But not a second before. For an Island these last few days. It's just so miserable! The end has never been more in sight. I'm going insane. I'm just gonna leave it on. I don't care, I'm leaving it on. Black and pale are boosted, which is fine. All right, my sweet little hoglets. Converge. Background music called Empty Tome from Castlevania, the Vampire Survivors DLC specifically. We've put us to Central, where to get anywhere quickly. Smart. All right, someone, I don't care who, you're working on the skull. Black and red are boosted. Where is the hell I must endure this month and day? It's white! Not bad. All right, everybody is going to sit in this elevator right here. You know what? We're going to move POTUS in front, and everyone's going to move over this way. You just not give a shit? Like, really? Do you just not care? I feel like I'm playing a fucking RTS. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Misery. Pain even. You work there. One of you, I don't care which one, works here. I was clicking on a room. All right, hang on. Child of the Galaxy boy. Back to the room. Someone pray to God. Someone sweep the floor. Someone sweep the floor. Who just got the hat back? That's what we're talking about. Someone go not think about that. Someone go say hi to God. Someone child of the galaxy. Punishing bird. The funny. And now I wait to make sure that Pootis can make it to the bottom floors if need be. I'm gonna put Pootis like right there. Because that'll move us up to meltdown number 4. Pootis is there. Go in there. Talk to boy. Boy is pleased by interaction. Who is not pleased by interaction? Judgment Bird is currently not having a fun time. Night of Despair is currently not having a fun time. This doesn't matter, though, because, like, as soon as I complete the next meltdown, we're just good. Like, that's it. Then the Battle Royale starts. So I'm just gonna have everybody just do shit now. Like, someone go over here and fucking say hi to the armor. Someone go down here and repress the shit out of that. Who's got good white resistance? You do. LaMarcus. Go in there and say hi to Grandma. Looking good. Looking juicy. What? I had my sibling come in my room. Okay, you go back there, you go there and do that, and then you go there and do that. What went wrong? I had to unpause the internet on his phone. You go there and do that. Actually, you take double damage from that. How about you don't do that, and you instead do that? You go down there and do that. Someone go down there and don't think about that. Oh my God, Judgment Bird is out. Someone go down there and do that again. Someone go over there and do that again. You go up there and do that again. Yippee-ki-yay? Yippee-ki-yay? The Brunker strat not worked. No, it worked! It's just that I won at the same time as Silent Orchestra did the finale, and then the finale curtain got stuck on the screen. So I had to blindly click around to try and progress to the next day. And whenever that happened, I clicked on Restart Day, because I couldn't see what I was clicking on. So, once again, what's up? How we doing? We having a good time? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expected myself to run out of energy post, like, beating day 47, and I also expected day 47 to last this entire day, and it didn't. Alright, first things first, just gonna fucking get them out of here. The ones that are releasing your mouse over should give you an idea of what button you're hovering over. True. Are there any employees I haven't shot yet? Doesn't appear to be so. Oh, hey, she's fighting nothing there. Never mind. Fuck this music. Turn it on! All right, she's in phase 2. Where'd she go? There she is. Already at half. Oh, no, she got the half and left. Kind of beating ass. Usually nothing there gets sidetracked by beating the piss out of Censored. But whenever he's in there, like, he does good damage. I just need him to get in there. And, you know, not do this. All right, you got a double kill. Congratulations, big man. She's just standing there with a weird... That thing's glitching. Penitence is glitching. Hi, Judgment Bird. Will you be doing something this fight? Excellent. Yes! Yes! Dog! Fucked up an evil dog! What are you doing? Why are you just here for a stroll? The birds only attack humans. Boring. She's kind of kicking its ass. Like, she's kind of kicking Censored's ass. I assume. I can't see his health bar. But I'm going to assume he's losing. Maybe not. All right, she moved phases. Where's she ending up at? Oh, right by Blue Star. Too bad Blue Star doesn't really do anything. That's just kind of like AoE damage. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Kind of love the Battle Royale strat. Battle Royale is so fun. Is Silent Orchestra doing facility-wide damage? I thought there was a cap. What in the Switch noise? They stole it! They stole it from Ruina! We had the weird little click snap first! The Ruina was like a fucking early access game. We had this shit. Before the Switch even existed! It was ours! Finale should be facility-wide. Is it? What a perfect time to check out W Place. Who put plus yeah to let's kill this guy with hammers underneath, like, the pixel art of me? You all also have people that aren't in the Discord putting hearts by, like, Punishing Bird. Instead of being killed by hammers, I don't think I wanna. Where'd she go? She moved now, right? No, she's still there. Do we have kind of like any ETA on someone else getting down here and getting involved in this? Well, killed by hammer. One day. You in the background of Limbo's frame. Yeah, I don't envy you two. Having something worth using now. I'm seeing the vision. Wait, hang on. Huge Pode assist? Massive. Humongous. Wow. What a dog. Firebird, you could do something here. I'm just saying, you have the capacity to, like, do something. Buddy, I don't care. Just go into the main room. What are you doing? All right, can you at least leave architecture? That way I can call in the rabbits. Oh, hey, here comes Dimension. Why are you like this? Was there like a thing there? Oh, wait, that was probably like still current. You. The dreaming current. Dimension's coming! Blue Star is dead. Don't worry, he'll be back. Here comes Match. Little match girl. In a world. Two match girls. One red mist. All right, I'm liking these odds. Like numbers advantage. All right, Sun Tzu. Very famous for saying bigger number better. Good job, Dimension. Hey, but hey, just saying, great job, buddy. Hey, you're doing great. Yeah, as long as you have fun. All right, that's kind of it. That's what we got here. Dreaming Current. Pode's back in there. I'm calling him in. They're gonna die on the fucking, like, they're gonna die on that.
They're gonna die trying to get there by walking over the fucking briars. No, it's okay. Take your time, Arcorp. No, it's a let's ignore the fact that I paid you. There we go. Some decent damage. Blue Star's somewhere doing Blue Star things. There he is. That's worth it. There she goes. She moves. She moves to Silent Orchestra. And all the rabbits are dead. But she's moved to records, where pathfinding is not broken, unlike all of the abnormalities. They're doing their best. They could do a little better. It's funny how, like, the most consistent MVP of any time Geb is on screen is just Blue Star. Because, like, Blue Star is doing consistent damage. Oh, you're at, okay, I don't think I want to at this point. That's what I thought, MOSB. Look, all right, here. This is for you. Go get one of them. They're everywhere. Just go get one of them.
I love you. I love you.
Imagine if you didn't have Blue Star. That'd be miserable. Huge 7. Massive 7. One of UD. One of UD. A lot of subs. Glasses just gives out subs a lot. Like a lot. Look. Look, Silent Orchestra, I need you to, like, pick up the pace here. I need you to pick up the pace here, buddy. I feel like fucking Patrick right now.
It's okay. Take your time. You go when you feel like it.
Who'd you even throw that at? Where's Red? Oh, if Red was here. Where is she? If we had Red. Okay, that's Snow White's apple. Not what I care about. Where's Red? Firebird. Also, who cares? There she goes. There she goes. Oh, she got stopped by censored. It throws to a random side regardless if she has a target. Weird. I've only just clocked the abnormalities here on what Limbus bases some IDs on.
You're gonna freak the fuck out whenever you learn what Walperk's about.
I've said it once. I'll say it again. If you're rolling on, if you're rolling on Big Bad Hong Lu, Big Funny Lu, I wish you nothing but the best. I hope you have your Hey shows saved up to make the most of his stupid passive.
And to everybody sharding him, I will see you again next week whenever we all shake hands at how stupid he is. I only have 2 haste show. You gotta step that number up! I'm chilling. Fuck yeah! I say, like, I got my shards all in order the second the season started. So, like, I've been waiting for this. Ah! Welcome back, Silent Orchestra. Same. I mean, it just makes sense. Whenever, like, you know for a fucking fact, whenever next Kanto drops, I am saving up Ryoshu shards immediately. I am building up so much Ryoshu. Slacking on your mirror dungeons. You're gonna have to put that on the fucking... That's going on the record. In honor, though, of New Honglu. No more Gebra. I ask you, Twitch chat, what is it that day 48 needs? All right, she's phase 3. I have 72 in Kaplan modules. Is that a good amount? Yeah. Once you're, like, caught up with the story, just start building up in Kaplan modules. It's really easy. Look at day 49. We're not doing day 49 today, no matter what. We're out of fucking time after this. Doubly so if she decides to fuck up. If this suave asshole decides to fuck me up again. Good job, Red. Good job, Red. Really fucking teach that weird mist. Teach that weird distortion. What's what? All right, yeah, shoot the air. Okay, make it regret everything. What is Silent Orchestra started? Why does it respawn? Everything in this facility respawns. That's just how it is. Once Silent Orchestra finishes his performance, he goes back in his, like, little containment cell, and then after that, he comes back out again, and then does it again, and then he rinse and repeat forever.
Wakey, 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 it's time for...
Wrong. We don't want this happening. We need more things here. Gabra, what are you doing? Where's Red? I miss Red. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's shooting the air again. Well, once again, we're reliant on the hero. Mr. AoE damage themselves. They're just kind of feet. Doing great down there, Gab. All right, remember, everybody collectively say thank you, Blue Star. I don't understand Limbus. Are you winning here, Milky? Well, this is lobotomy. But yes. Text should be blue, though. Honestly, you're right. You're right. This is on me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I hate the Lobotomy Corporation. All this from Roblox game Item Asylum. I'm gonna kill you, Pickle. I'm gonna come over to your house and leave dead rats in your bed. Are the mildly menacing blue heart head creatures part of the game? No. We're just saying thank you. We don't want Kappa Yappa. Kappa Yappa's good, but we don't want Kappa Yappa right now. What do I want to throw up here? Hang on, we're looking. The same song. Where'd she go? Yes! That's me! I'm Woo! She's up there! Fuck, she died. Which means we're once again back to the hero! This is a Blue Star fan cam stream only. If you don't fuck heavy with Blue Star, get the hell out of his stream. You're not Blue Star, get off the screen.
Cream gravy.
We are here for Blue Star and Blue Star only. This is Blue Star propaganda. Die. Die. Die to Blue Star. Where's Geb? She's up here. Very slowly dying to Blue Star. I love it already. Don't say that. Don't say it. This game's evil. This game's fucking evil. What I'm doing right now is cheesing the game because it's evil. Sorry, maybe. We decide for the finale. Well, now we okay. Final phase. She needs to die before the curtains close. There she goes. Where's she going? Oh, she's going back to architecture. There's nothing in architecture. Good. She's weak to something. Red! Come on, Red! You're dead. I mean, you're dead, obviously, but like, good damage, Red. You fool! Directly to Blue Star's room. His power is unmatched. My beautiful AoE damage machine. Does Blue Star do even more damage to people in his room? No, this is just beautiful to look at. How much does the game expect you to beat this normally? Be good at micromanaging and also, you know, be thoughtful about what abilities you're bringing, like, you know, what equipment you're bringing into the fight. Have your agents sufficiently leveled up, you know, the standard, all that shit. I'm not doing that, and I am instead sitting in a bunker while a giant, like, conglomeration of legs blinks really loudly. Okay, this one's good. Where'd she go? No, really, where'd she go? Where's she going? A random hallway? This is one. No, this is Dancing Mad with a bagpipe, and you know, like polka music. She's dying. Will it finally be time? Will the Scarecrow find wisdom? Nothing there is about the fucking Merc funeral. gonna die during finale. No, she's not. Finale goes off first, right? Right? Finale. Where's she going? Extraction. Die. Before he comes out. Him emerging could also have it happen. No! No! Oh! 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 I can see. Battle Royale. I think I'm gonna take Teddy Bear because I can ignore it, and then Teddy Bear because I can ignore it. Hi, Abel. What's up, dude? Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who've realized the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Gunk in my screen. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be during the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen believed that she could draw out such light, that the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms. Restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now speak my name. Oh no, it's Adam, not Abel. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of sin, of forgetfulness, for what we truly are. And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore.
Just imagine it, everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you, so join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you faced the fear that you have now forgotten. And I dare suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle! Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You are only saying this because you are afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable. One sin, hundreds of good deeds. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Can you not see how that's the greatest good of them all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is with every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth up and unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. The I embracing the past, building the future! So you refuse to join me and instead move toward the unpredictable future. Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this, no. I cannot spare any more time. If you're not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. So you do not want me to be at your side even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them. Day 49. This is it. If we can pass this day, that's it. This is one of those do or die times where if you die, that's it. There's no saving you. You have the clock. We do have clock. Clock is in welfare. Permanent blending. If you die here, I am not resetting. Scully. Glasses. Who else is up here?
Solemn. Down here, Kratos, Zillum, and Alkoth and Alan. In information, my bad, but this is Jebby. Safety was Jebby. Jay goes there. Why was Jebby on his own? Ebris, Anya, H-Mac, and Lizard. In information was Magnolia, Psyker, Yin Yang, and Pen. I need to keep that up to remember, like, this is just me equipping people. No, we're not doing day 49 this stream. This is just me re-putting everyone down. Over here was Emilio, Glozo, Dur, Eno, and Ultra. Titanic was here. Magpie was here. Sylph was there. Virtual was there. And so was Makani. Everyone else was down here in Lower Central. Dirla, Absent, Sting, Collective, and Netzak were in welfare. And then finally, all the way down here. Ken, Pattern, Willow, Mito, Dez, Zoe, V-Dubs, Bad Wolf, Yith, and Finn. And then over in record was everybody else. So now I need to ask, with our final lob point of the game, who wants to be the last minute character that gets introduced into Control? I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna count down I'm gonna count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You. All right. You're in. Our last minute hire. And now I need to equip everybody. So let's see. Up here.
I love you.
Scully, you were rocking.
I love you.
Yeah, you were rocking the squish. You were all squishy. Glasses, you had Blue Star. Solemn was wearing what they're wearing. No need to change that. Kitsuneki? We're gonna throw you in what Hal had on. I think was this. For Jay. Jay was wearing the other suit of Squishy. Magnolia was rocking Mimicry. Of course, you can see by the weapon what we're dealing with here. Is that an Aleph suit? It is an Aleph suit. It was Justicia. Yin Yang was rocking Lamp. Pen was rocking Lamp. Jebby was rocking Da Capo. Ebris was rocking Mimicry. I remember Anya had the fuzzy furry suit. H-Mac, you were the other wearer of Justicia. Lizard wearing? Lizard was wearing Hornet. Where the hell's Hornet? There it is. Now for training. Let's see. Kratos was wearing what they're wearing. Zillim was the same. And was the same. Alkoth? I don't really know what weapon you had. But I know what Alan was wearing. What weapon do I give you? Okay, here's Lamp. Actually, wait, no. Here's, yeah, fucking no. There's Lamp. All right. Now we move on to Central. Titanic War Firebird. I should have taken a screenshot of, like, all their fucking gear and stuff, too, because now I don't know what weapons people had. Fuck it, there's hypocrisy. Magpie's good. Sophia, you were the other smile user. Virtual's good. Makani. Makani was rocking Faint Aroma. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Zorian needs your guns back. Dearla. Actually, Dearla, I have you in the wrong department, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. So, we're gonna call that Who Cares Clause. Absent. I'm just gonna give you a random fucking WoW weapon. Here's guns. Sting. Oh, no, this is welfare. Never mind. I'm stupid. You, of course, had the full set. Collective has diffraction. You have got green stem. Emilio. What did you have? I don't know. Was it that? Probably. Ozo's good. Dur needs blue star back. Eno, we can just give whatever. You want magic bullet? And you're good. Ken's good. Pattern's good. Willow's good. Mito's not good. Mito's good. Dez probably was wearing some kind of WoW suit. Dez was wearing the meat suit. Which one? This one. Meat heaven. Willow's good. Mito's good. Dez is good. Mad's good. Octavian. Pretty obvious what you were wearing. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. We're gonna start it. Just to save everybody's, like... Okay. So there. Now that that's all saved... Oh, we lose. Yeah, it's a bad end. And then there's freaks everywhere. Wow. And now we can just continue from day 49. happened? He basically says, you fucking loser, I'm cool, you're not. We're gonna do the thing Carmen wanted to do, which is turn everybody into monsters. And then he turns everybody into monsters and is like, this is the real world. This is what it's all about. And then that's what it was all about. The itsy bitsy spider turned a man inside out. Down came the blood. Wash the spider out. Here's my friend Max, she's playing Neo 2. Behave yourself and she can have partner badge. Blue. I don't know how to rhyme that without just going like with 2 again. Who knows? Friday might be the end of Lobotomy Corp. It's possible. I might finally have a Lobotomy Corp clear under my belt. Big things in the future. The humongous things in the future. Big things. All right, I'm really fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed.